I survive. I've been farming a bit. Foster!
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael.
Oh.
I knew you could do it. Hand them over, whippersnapper.
I think
Here
these
they
are worth
are.
more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
How many weeks are we gonna be gone? Oh jeez.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
Oh my god.
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Is this prepping me to catch a shock? Because I hope so. Oh my god. You have more?
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
I've never caught a bass.
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Wow!
Eyes! It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
Damn. I want to try this real quick. Let's use a carp.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
Do it.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No.
Oh.
Back to fishing.
Indeed.
Vice. It looked like the thing got, like, it went under, so I thought... Maybe it's really fast. Oh. Oh.
You have my...
No! Such... You know how many buckets I caught during my free time? A lot of buckets. Oh my god! On the plus, they never take my lure. What? Let's try over here real quick. I promise this is not going to turn into a fishing stream. I half promise. Ooh, this one's kind of tough. Before shark. Oh. I feel like my fishing skill didn't improve that much. This feels just as difficult as I did before. Alright, who did I need to give this to? Also, I might have been doing like all of that farming in the NieR outfits.
I've got all the
They
stuff
look
you
so
asked
cute. I will say, Kaine in the 2B outfit does not match her. She definitely works way better in the A2 outfit, so I had her in that the whole time. And I had little NieR in the 9S outfit. It was so cute.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Oh.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Damn.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Huh.
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there. Got it.
If I may.
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
He's paying us extra.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
One of these days.
Okay, all done.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
Now hold up.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
They're gonna leave.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
I swear to God, as soon as I step off, he's gonna run away.
Oh.
Okay, now we can go hang out with Yona. Unless there was another quest over here. Let me just scour real quick. If I remember correctly from what happened in the last session, I think there's going to be quite a bit of reading to happen.
My weapon. Thank you much.
So I got some water with me. Don't worry. Let's go see if old lady has something for us, because I feel like I remember them mentioning that. So, how are they over here? They're doing fine. Ooh! I am at peace right now. My please drink Thai tea leaves. I'm gonna say that every time. They arrived and I've been having so much more. Like, fresh set of leaves taste so good. Oh, she didn't need any help. Well, we're gonna visit her anyway.
Oh, when will he return to my side?
Look at those bridges off in the distance, though. I really love that when they do that in games that take place sort of like in the like post-apocalypse type of thing, and you just see the remnants of it. It's really cool. Ooh, you need help.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
Is that Kyle McGarley?
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
I don't know, man. I think you're being strung along.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
Oh, I guess we're just... Okay, bye. We did... Oh, okay, bye. He's having some problems. I guess we'll just leave him for once.
Let's go see NieR.
Not even NieR cared. He's just like... I was gonna say the S word accidentally. Oops. No help for tier 3 stuff.
Hi, NieR, you're so pretty.
Oop. Don't mind me, I'm just Newman. Hold up, how do I... Whoa! Ooh, deer antlers. Those are worth a lot. I'm not selling them because they're so rare that they feel like they're gonna be super valuable later. All these rare ingredients, they're gonna come back later for a quest or for upgrades or something, and I'm waiting for it. The only thing I'm selling is rice and wheat. Cause I got a lot of rice. I think I planted some stuff early this morning. I wonder if they're actually gonna stay around. Hold up. Yes, I have a lot of rice. I should sell some of that rice so that I can grow more rice, so I can sell more rice. Exactly. I've been growing my completely factually correct rice field in my garden. A reply to my tweet by Sakuna Localizer? Wait, are they a Sakuna Localizer? They're on Rachel's server. That's how I know them. I know that they've helped localize a bunch of games. Like they've also done a lot of the Story of Season games too, and some other ones, and some visual novels and stuff. Yeah, they're pretty chill.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village?
Oh no.
Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat.
What?
You can see it from a mile away.
Oh.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Calling it now, he's dead. We're gonna find his hat on the floor. We're gonna find his hat on a shade. I know how this game goes. I know what's up.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Oh my god.
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble. I wrote down the client's location on your map. so head over there to get the details. Oh, you... Which job should I give you first? Someone in Facade asked for your help.
Ooh.
Are they tough to deal with? Because they seem like total weirdos.
Wow.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details. Oh, you... Which job should I give you first? Come
I'll
back.
keep that one for now.
Please get...
I want to point out, I've given her so much mutton at this point. A lot of off-screen mutton has been delivered to that lady. How does she still need more mutton? Also, I checked earlier when I was doing my gardening and shit, but my mailbox was lit. Someone sent me a mail. I didn't check because I didn't want to take that away from everyone.
Dear NieR, today was awesome. Popola made this huge cake that was really yummy. And everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now. Yona! No! Damned fishing lessons! We should teach Yona how to fish. I'm sure she'd enjoy it. She can hang out with our fishing master. Huh. This one didn't grow like the others. Ooh. Let's just plant some beans. This is definitely the NieR content everyone was hoping for. we go. What a lovely field of potential money. It is now time to be a good brother and hang out with our sis. I got you a melon.
Your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
What?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing. Did somebody order a watermelon?
Oh, I was prepared.
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
Oh my god.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
Well, do I have something for you?
I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Thanks.
This is why it was great that I was farming all week.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not?
What?
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Is this a cake?
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one. I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona. This is... well, it's a surprise for sure.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Try it, try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
So good.
Yay! You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
You need to cook with her and teach her how to cook good.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes.
Oh my god.
So there's tons of leftovers.
Yona, no.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
Oof.
We should play a game together sometime too.
Ooh, wipes brow about being the younger sibling.
Okay. Man across away from the weapon shop near the southern gate needs help finding his runaway son. Where's unusual hat? We don't know where that is, so let's just do some story.
Younger sibling life is the easy life, unless you're like a middle child. You can be either the youngest sibling or the older sibling. It's I guess it goes like younger sibling, then older sibling, then middle child. And then there's twins, which is a whole other deal. I know, it's crazy! I can't believe we're actually doing story, but we're just gonna do a little bit. And then I want to do some more side quests. Because apparently a bunch opened up. I didn't even know.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Oh?
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. Okay. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports. Dream of a certain dream. Okay.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them.
Are you sure? I've been there before and they were very untalkative.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you.
I'm sure this is fine.
Let's go see our friendos. NieR came back! He came back to see me! Yay! Baby.
I wish we could at least like leave her in Popla's office because I mean both of them gotta stick in one place. Be nice if they could at least keep each other company. Alright, you. Let's go.
Yeah, she could color and draw on the edge of Popla's desk. They could both. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Mr. Bull.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This way. Okay. There we go.
Oh, shiny. Shiny.
Stops to pick up a branch. Oops.
Pretty village.
Beware. Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words.
Uh-oh.
Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vice's voice... Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
Okay, skipping the I'm NieR bit. The mayor stared at NieR and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
God damn it.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Oh! Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here.
He said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm NieR's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
I love how we can hear all of this inner stuff. The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who NieR had seen, and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
NieR and Vice racked their brains, but they They could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
Weiss, please.
It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to NieR like a contagion. Wait, said NieR suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, NieR's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at NieR. That sounds right, he said as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out. But I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. NieR nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod? Wait, look, if we can be of any help, said NieR, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The grimoire looked from NieR to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seem surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss. And dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out.
Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of NieR and Vice. We're all counting on you.
It is completely dumb, but it's amazing. It's something that only Yoko Taro could do in an action-packed kind of game. I mean, like, fishing and farming? Hell yeah. Hell yeah in, like, action RPG. Text adventure? Hell yeah.
As NieR slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man but once before, he thought, but where? NieR's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging NieR to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, NieR snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. NieR leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can the stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. NieR slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? NieR could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled. And then, just as NieR's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree. Shek. Shaki. Woo 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 ma. Shik shik see. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, NieR began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise. It's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is it dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it?
A seesaw? I feel like probably a secret, because you want 2 people to hold a secret, but then if 3 have it, then that's kind of like, did someone snitch? I mean, technically you could have 3, but I have no idea how a seesaw would fit in this. But then that would also work for a seesaw, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna go with secret. Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, NieR sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret.
right? Sound of insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before NieR like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with glee. Pleased at passing the test, NieR moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said NieR after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, NieR picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I entered through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Vice. Now answer it. Thanks, Vice. NieR grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all, this one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? The sun! The sun! Sunlight! A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I've misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look! Cried NieR, awaking Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? NieR walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began NieR, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. This one sounds so familiar. You say that, but isn't this the one where when you're a baby you walk on all 4s, and then when you're an adult you're like you walk with 2 legs, and then when you're old you have 3 because you have a cane? Isn't it that one? NieR tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. Why is it morning, noon, and night, though? If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said NieR. Well, at least it's an easy one. If 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3, what am I? A man? Question mark. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. Yeah, you're the mayor, cried NieR. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor, you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself.
Sorry?
What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person in the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As NieR watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When NieR and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them.
"Good gravy!" he cried. Oh wait, why did I make him old? You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped NieR's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Oh my god. Ah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not.
The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head.
I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
NieR withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile.
We broke the death dream seal, he said. At least, I think we did.
The mayor's face beamed as NieR filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them lay down on the forest ground and fell asleep. NieR cocked his head.
Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep?
Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself.
NieR and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth.
Have you forgotten, continued Weiss, it is words that control the death dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue.
With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing.
This is the first time, began the mayor. The first time I felt tired since I was imprisoned here.
His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. NieR shook the mayor's shoulder gently.
Good news, he said. I think we made it.
Oh, wow, said the mayor in an awed voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to. Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream.
The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at NieR and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet.
Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them.
The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently.
This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods.
The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse.
Gaspu.
NieR and Weiss could not contain the surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, NieR mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. NieR tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figured it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. NieR gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? The riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dog execution? Summon magical spikes! Ooh, nice. That was my favorite attack in, like, the beginning bit. I am going to...
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
I think you should think about it a little bit. This game's great.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Let's just do this. Let's just enter
Can't
everyone's
say I'm
dream.
very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
I got water for days.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Damn.
Yeah.
I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell?
Main story dream diving.
My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding it thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me! I cry. For the love of all gods, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is NieR. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as NieR extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. Never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and the more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good on our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hopes to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs were a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh! At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of grey matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall. Despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. Oh shit! I squint down the dim corridor, and I go south. And then I go north. And then I go east. And then north again. Oh my god. And then north. At the end of the path, water rises to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer and turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plastered wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner, a fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted on the portrait. I've been admiring a row of corpses blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south. I then proceed south again, and then west. Water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. "You dumb bastard!" shouts NieR. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by rising water. Grimoire Vice, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It's already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. No! How the heck am I supposed to do that? There's so many options. NieR is so mean. Can't believe we died.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
I can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, you. I wonder if there's like a clue somewhere over here. Or if it literally is just guessing. Okay. So I think we went south first. Let's try east. East. Then north. Then north again, maybe. Okay, now we're at paintings again. Okay, now south. Maybe if we keep going south. Then west. And south. Then north. Heck! How do I do this? What's the solution here? I don't understand. Maybe if we ask the mayor, he'll have like a clue. Mr. Mayor, help! I'm trying to help people, but I don't know.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre.
I know.
Oh my god, do I have to actually draw a map? What is this? Okay, let's, you know what? iPad has been taken out. Well, let's draw a map. school gaming time. I can't believe we're doing this. I didn't actually... I completely skipped through this section for me. Alright, I have my thing out. I'm ready to draw this map.
This person...
It's...
Can't say I'm very... Yeah.
I don't even know if I'm doing it right the first time. It seems like we can just kind of get in however for that first section. Okay, so we start with going north. Then we reach a corridor. So then we should probably go east. I feel like going back is kind of silly. So now we go east. And then we go north. And then we go... Let's try going north again. I'm going south? Okay, maybe we shouldn't go north next time. Going back south over here. And then we're going... Let's try continuing east. Ooh! We've made progress! I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet and I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. They were all dead. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself, each one covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color on the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment, though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down and proceed south. Or wait, north. Against all hope. Oh, we make it to the front door! This map idea was brilliant! Break it down! Someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with NieR and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat, the clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks woman. Ask what? Then you are a woman, madam! This is how you can tell I read ahead. I am! I prefer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words.
I can see that the one known as NieR is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description. Wow, NieR! But he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment... a black shroud, you could say? After a moment, the castle's window is shattered with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life, as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Fair.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Did the map help? Absolutely.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and NieR had never seen such a sight. Their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
He said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. NieR nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface. As if defying those who had laid this material down over their home, the heat reflected from the road made NieR light-headed. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke? He said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art! Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. NieR glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, NieR's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, NieR lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water! Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, NieR sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in there? There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. NieR closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. NieR shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more.
Wait, there it is! I just missed it. Look, it's right there.
NieR sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, NieR came to a halt.
I could have sworn it was right around here.
Confused, he put his hand up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it.
NieR, you dumbass.
The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to NieR and struck him in the face with its cover.
Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here.
NieR's face clouded.
There isn't?
There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much.
Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone.
However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art.
NieR looked up, stretching out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end.
They're huge!
Cried NieR, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours.
I've never seen anything so big.
Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. This sounds artsy. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps.
What kind of city is this? Said NieR. Where are the people? Where are the houses?
Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use.
The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, NieR and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. NieR uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them.
Finally! I was getting tired of modern art.
The 3 statues were indistinguishable, except for a single word chiseled onto their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As NieR moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures, alighting on the statue's shoulder. It emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe.
Hey, look at that!
Said NieR.
They're alive!
You are a liar!
Oh my god!
Get out of here! Apparently we're full of liars here.
Hold up. That was perfect timing.
I guess Argon is one of the liars. The triplets bowed low before NieR.
Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real.
Argon! We had to do a map puzzle. the liar's game happening here. We had to do a map puzzle. I literally had my tablet out with like a map thing going on here, and it helped. I am surprised. It took me 3 goes to finally get it.
Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to NieR and threw his hands in the air. Alpha is fake. You know I'm the real one.
What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the real one around here.
Okay, so Beta is saying Alpha's a lie, which means Alpha's gotta be lying. Wait, no. Beta's gotta be lying. Wait, no. Hold up. These kinds of puzzles need me to think for a second. Everyone freeze. Let me think about this, okay? Okay, so Gamma is... Wait, shut up. So Gamma is saying... Gamma's saying that Beta's a fake. They're the real one. So the person that's telling the truth has to be telling the truth. There have to be 2 liars. Which means... Which means Beta would be telling a lie, but that's a lie, because then if they were telling... Because if they were telling a lie, and Alpha was also telling a lie, that means that Alpha would be telling the truth, which doesn't... Which means that... Wait. Never mind. Wait, never mind. Wait, hold up. Well, yeah, actually, no. If Beta's telling a lie... That means Alpha's not a fake. So Gamma must be... Wait. So Gamma must be lying. But if Gamma's lying... That means Beta's telling the truth. Right? Wait, hold up. How does this work? Don't tell me. Let me think for a second. Okay. We can jam out to Kaine's theme while this is happening. So if Alpha's telling the truth, then could Beta and Gamma both be lying? If they're lying, then Alpha is not a fake. They're the real one. And then Beta's also not a fake, so they're the real one. Gamma's lying and Alpha's also lying. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the real one. That means Beta could be telling the truth. It's gotta be Beta. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. NieR furrowed his eyebrows and considered the answer. Only one of them is real, the others are false. The real form will only speak the truth. It's gotta be Beta.
The real one is Beta.
Though NieR's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him.
If Alpha were telling the truth... Wait, if Alpha were telling the truth,
began Vice in a dry tone of a lecturer,
Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, the theory crumbles. I told y'all. Big brain. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth exactly. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real.
As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more.
Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived.
Thank you for saving me,
cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable NieR pulled him to his feet.
Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to the city before?
The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered NieR, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck NieR during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Aw, yeah.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Ooh.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Thank you.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
I just wanted to read, man. That was fun. I like that. Again, like, I never actually got to read those segments, so this is, like, great for me. Is it better? Well, my upgraded weapons are... I only have this one that's upgraded. Everything else is not the best. It is not as good as Beastbane. So far, Beastbane is like the best weapon I have. But it does look good.
It's my weep sword. Let's actually go check if we can upgrade anything.
I love the music over here, though. What's its story? We haven't read any of the stories, actually. I was kind of wanting to wait until I upgraded them more, so we don't kind of forget the stories. But also, actually, give me a quick second. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Hey, hey. Also, yeah, I super get that Arkans. Like, I've been saying this to a lot of people, but like, if they can play it, they should definitely play it. Especially because there's like new content and shit. So, definitely get that unspoiled. Get in bed.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Real.
Neat.
There are no words.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Should we do that? Or should we do side questos? Because I have some side questos I want to do. I also want to go check my weapons and read some weapon stories. So many words. Like, I'm a bit worried, because I also want to, like, progress some of the story and meet certain people. But I'm also kind of worried that, like, I might miss out on some quests. So I should probably just do them as they come. Also, when I make some more tea, I have more Fritz's biscuits. I should make some tea soon, actually. Oh my god, it's almost 2 hours! How did that happen? That was a lot of reading. That was more reading than I expected. Did not realize. I think I play too many visual novels at this point that reading is just so second nature. I actually get excited when I have things to read. A lot of words.
How can I help you?
What is that like? There's some electricity going on there.
Need some work done on your weapon?
I would like to... Do you have anything to buy? Oh. Okay.
Come back soon.
I want to strengthen.
Need some work done on your weapon?
Can I strengthen anything? Oh my god, I can't. Oh man, upgrading weapons is hard. Broken antenna. Oh! Wait, we just need to beat up some robots and we got this one. Everything else is crystals or other things. Yeah.
Come.
I want to get that upgrade real quick though, because it does seem like I can do that. I'm guessing there's gonna be some really grindy segments later, which I can definitely do by myself. But in the meantime... Yeah, I heard the alloy was like actually really hard. Because the thing is, we're going to need to upgrade all of the weapons at some point. Aha! Yo! That's probably not the most, like... Oops. It doesn't seem like the best spell, but it is fun to use. Like, honestly, I feel like Mirage is probably the best for big groups. What? Fram. They do look cool. No words. Unfortunate. Although we do have words attached to it, if that helps. Yeah, to be honest, if a material is like more popular or more likely to drop later on in the game, I'll probably wait till then. Alright, y'all, get close to me. Oof! Never mind. They did not want to help. It seems we are shut in. No, really? Oh my god. Woo! Didn't expect that. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Oh, what a waste. Just as soon as they drop out. think strip bolt is actually really useful, so that's good. Aw, yeah. We're getting some good stuff. Nice-oo. So many metal boards. Those are the ones that I can just like keep selling. But the antennas, I'm gonna keep those. I think I sold a bunch of antennas accidentally. I didn't realize I needed them. Alright, after we upgrade this, I'm gonna go get some tea. Who do I have? Is it here? Oh, I'm so close! There's antennas, right? Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. Get a little bit more, and then leave. You know what, let's just go through this whole section. Might as well. There's an exit at the very end. What? How dare. Oh my god, run away! Ah! You dumbass. Okay, that's definitely enough broken antennas. Let's just race through this section. I wonder if we could just like run on that. I think we die. God, we're so strong. This place was like a pain, but we were also in hard mode. What a surprise that things are less of a pain when you're not on hard mode. Alright, almost there. Hey! How did he get there? Yay! That was a good run. I might just heat up that curry and go eat that after this. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need some food.
How could... Need some work done on your weapon?
I would like to strengthen my sword, please. Guess we. I think that's more than my thing currently is, right? Oh, no it isn't. No it isn't. No, it's actually... It's still not as good as Beastbane. Why is Beastbane so good? Unga bunga. I did pay a lot for it, but man, it was worth it. The only one that kind of exceeds it is this one, the virtuous ones. And Faith at level 3. The cheat swords. Although cheat swords aren't good for magic damage. Are any of these even good for magic? I feel Beastbane is just like OP in general.
Come back soon.
Damn, okay. Aw, yeah, alright. I'm gonna go heat up some food and go eat real quick.
It'll be like maybe 20 minutes. I'm gonna be good for myself and say that much. Maybe a bit longer though. You know, I don't know. I'll try and be quick.
Hey, Kanye.
I call it Kanye, but apparently it's pronounced Kanye. But I'll never call her that because I'm just too used to Kanye. You know, even though the damage isn't as good, I'm gonna equip this. Because we upgraded it, so we can do that. Okay, where's the other thingy? Runaway Sun, and then there's another mission in... Ooh, there might be a bunch of missions in the Sand City.
Oh my god, stop it, please!
At the very least, it looks very cool. Wait, hold up. Moonflower? Oh, restores 30% of your HP. Oh. Oh, it's just like that. Look how weeby NieR is. He doesn't even know he's being a weep right now. Oops. Oof, just thinking about the desert though, that place is like... Also our crops. Let's check that.
Hey.
might also stumble across the funny hat man. Oh!
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Oh. Is it fragile? Oh, fuck.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, all right? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
I'm not gonna roll.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
She's smart.
Hussies are only good for breaking
Wow.
things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
She right though. Oh god, I want to pick up the shiny. I need help! I'm not gonna pick up the shiny, never mind. There's a lizard. Ha! Ha ha! Oh my god, oh my god. They didn't follow me! We're fine, don't worry. Oh, this tea is so good. Okay, I'm trying to remember. We really need a map of this place. I wonder if we can buy one. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. No!
Ah, crap.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
You think?
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
They came
I guess.
out of nowhere. Stop attacking me! Kaine will kill you. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna fight these boys over here now. I'm gonna get revenge for myself. I'm just gonna keep the book on like max hitting all the time. Because surely using Vice doesn't count as like... I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if that does count. Hey, mister.
I'm sorry.
Well, it happens. I've got another one if you want to try the delivery again.
I'll try. The urge. The urge to roll. You don't even understand. Now I don't even have to worry about that. It's... Oh shit, I was gonna check. Hold up. It doesn't count. Nice. Away! Away, vile creature. Gonna have this out at all times. Oh yeah, Mr. Scorpion! Wanna touch this? Aha! Keep away, keep away! Oh god.
Crap.
That did not
This
sound...
is impossible. This is impossible.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
There's so many, they're so fast. All right, let's just try and remember where the city even is. I think it's over that way. Yeah, it's not even that far away. It's just wolves, man. All right, let's, you know what? Let's equip this back so I get magic up. Maybe less will spawn, now that I've taken care of so many. So what are these?
It appears... All right, Mr.
I wonder if I can jump with it, actually.
I'm sorry.
Well...
Alright. We can jump! We could double jump, but we can't roll. Damn. I'm gonna jump my way to freedom. One of these jumps are gonna be very dangerous, though. They would never do that. They would never do that. We got this. Don't even worry. Alright. We're going all the way over there. We're going all the way over there. That's all we need to do. We don't need to explore that much. Those wolves. Look at them. So ready to attack me. Well, I have jumping on my side, so... Haha! Haha! Try and attack me when I'm in the air!
Ah, crap.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
This might just be an off-screen Coco thing. I could test exactly what they allow me to do. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm going to check what I can do while we're with the dude. And what if we like break it enough, he'll just get so pissed off and cancel the quest.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Hey. All right. Ooh. Are you kidding me? I can do that? I can do this? But I can't do that?
Oh, crap.
That did not sound good.
I know it didn't sound good because I can't roll.
well, it ha
I can do so much. Can do all of those. Oh my god. Can I do this? I feel like the lance one might work because it's from far away. All right, let's try it. Whew. I'm sure she's a very nice lady, Yona. You'd love her. I'm gonna test it out on the shades over here. Maybe we should just lure them away, you know, so they're not in a big group, instead of trying to rush through. This might be a slow picking type of thing. Then there's also that scorpion to worry about, which is like, ugh, I don't even know, because it just pops up. Hey, 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 hey! Look at me, I'm over here. Maybe we do just do this. No, I don't think side. I feel like step's gonna be super sketchy because you do have to roll forward to do that. What?
Oh, crap.
What happened?
Sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah,
What
I
did we
guess.
do? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just try and book it next time. what it was. Actually hitting them with the attack? Maybe. Because I think the first few times we might have just hit them, like, roughly. I'm gonna quickly look this up. Hold up, real quick. Performing an evasive roll, falling from a height, sprinting into a wall on a boar, or getting hit will cause the parcel to break. Attacking and jumping will not break it. Sandspot wells in the desert offer safety against the wolves. Sandspot wells? I don't think hitting an enemy should, like... Actually, I don't know what happened there. I think they might have, like, hit me while I hit them or something. Because I don't think hitting them does that. Oh, hey! It's evening.
I'm sorry.
Well...
Why do you have so many? Why do you want me to do this stupid quest? This is by far the worst one. And he knows. He knows exactly what he's doing, sending us out here.
Crap!
I
hate you so much!
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
I have all storage for the specific delivery! It's true! I felt my heart break when the package broke. I could feel it.
What?
On the plus, we're collecting a bunch of stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna try and run past them. I don't trust myself in attacking. They said sand wells. I think they mean like these. What other sand wells are there? Makane, protect me. Maybe I can just attack them like over here. Aw, yeah, safety up here. Haha! You can't even get me. Okay, let's not use that one. This one. I'm just gonna wait. They're all crowded around here. Perfect. Alright, don't throw them up here. I'm safe over here. And now I just wait. Aha! They're all coming over here! Are they gone? Oh, there's more. Get over here! Alright, we might be able to take care of this one. Oh! Oh! You little! Alright, let's go. We're so close. Wait, this isn't the right direction.
The sandstorms.
Wait. Ah, shit! It's over here! Wait. No, it's back there? Alright, let's jump up there. I got the direction wrong. There's another sidewall up there. Oh!
Honey, save me.
There are more wolves? This is the silliest strat ever. But it's working. I agree, Flint. But it's not working. Look at them trying to kill me.
What the heck?
Wait, what? How did they die? The sun? Oh yeah, because there's shades. They take damage from the sun. We're here! Let me in. Let me in. Yes! Don't roll. Must not roll. Must not roll. I am going to even take the safe way.
Take me to the palace. Oh, I can't believe we did it.
Tatosata, the Artoshitexa.
What's up?
Kutotangyo tosu, zochiko to oikite. Saoto otteiru to. Detangyo to oyari za satte setai.
Parents cannot purchase food for their children's birthday feast? What?
For something like this? Of course.
10 striped food objects.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
Sending someone on an errand, you cannot say the name of the item you want them to buy?
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
What?
These rules are absolutely preposterous.
You know what, you right.
That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
This must.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
Thanks, Vice, but you right.
User?
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
Taku Zogaiku. Kaizamu atte to azda. Kaizamu seto wigikis ochi.
A royal compass.
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
Zaktaraki. To yoriwagu aruseru kuzure to.
Ooh.
Ge. Ochitsudakai.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
もちろん。裏のペルアと恩父さえいた。
then we would be honored to receive it.
Ooh, nice. What about? Oh! I can go in. Yo! I want to get rid of this item. Can someone please take this item off of me, please? Anyone, please.
What is it?
That's about.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Yeah, I saw something like that.
Be to your destination. Oh my god. I could have used that.
Is this another rule?
Oh, well, in that case, I'm happy to accept. You sure you want to be doing that? It seems pretty important.
You went through a whole ass dungeon to get that.
I suppose one cannot expect a man to change his ways overnight. Even a king.
My king, please. Who the heck is supposed to take this from us? I don't want to run around, just in case. I swear to God. God at the Eastern Gate. Possible. Weapon shop. Okay.
Is any of this what you were looking for? Oh, well, I guess I'll keep looking.
Striped meat.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you.
Thank you. Oh, you still let me touch this.
We'd better report back to the client.
I can't believe we actually did it.
Whoa,
do you always start conversations like that?
Get my son.
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen those scorpions? They're huge. Okay.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
Now we have fast travel too. Well, faster travel. Do you have any more weapons? Don't. Let's go look for other quests. Oof. That would have broken that.
The space between my pages feels crunchy.
I'm sorry!
Give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Oof.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
Don't you dare, Vakira.
ご沙汰。タトザールとズイザー敷いてライクさ。
Please, no.
What is it?
と、デタン説。強売り
What is
スクルタ。
expecting community
とと
solidarity?
総流通アルテルアザ
We
ア
must
ルト。
interact with each other. Ew.
ユチとチいるよう理由タトで。ゲス。
What do I need to do?
What a rule. In order to strengthen your bond with other people, you should, like, you know, hang with them or whatever.
グトトおいきまく。こきて知恵たちと。これとチンルソとチタリク。
5
エタ
times?
サラヤリチタリクトで
Oh my god.
ゾスダカイ。キタチトドザサチついて。していくさら。
Wow.
デシケン。
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
アルテルアサラテ。来てセクサ。
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Aww.
タクゾガイク。
It's true though.
でトリデンゾンカシデズチとダリルと。ペルアとアル
Alright,
テ
take
ルア
that down, guys.
対決地。
Left side of the exit. Most people respect their
で
rules.
暫定。
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Ah, speaking of which,
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
The
We'll
most
see.
people respect their rules, I think. Oh, fuck!
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Where am I? Maybe I should have just taken the train. Okay, that's the king, so that must be the exit. Left side of the exit.
Are you the first recipient?
掲載あざとりぜ
Respect their rules.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
掲載でくアルテルはとってっと伝存歌詞カイザ
He
ム
affects
ト
the
チ
king
ル
on
と
the left.
ペ
The
ル
men
ア
of the
と
mosque
駅カ
work
イザ
for the
ム
king.
トたち
Okay.
Ah.
Are you the second recipient?
あざたりだ。
Work for the people. Yeah, right.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
掲載だ。ペルアと駅カイザムトたち。伝存歌詞ソドとウドウルと
Taking care of the children.
海洋流。
Child care can be difficult. You right. Where are the children? I feel like they were somewhere on the left. They can be difficult here, considering they keep running away into dangerous places. I feel like we'll really bond up with this person.
the children? Maybe it is up here. Oh! You?
What do you need?
More kids are missing!
Can't say I have, sorry. But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
ちやりたと来ているといくいだったとでに来ていると我がたくぞがいく
Hello? Hang around a boyfriend?
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
Oh no, poor you.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
ああ、通りか。ださら、とちり、きおりゅう、とって。ゼルガーと、せざわでと、ロート。サンギと、せざわざ、てち、いらたすて。
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
通りだよおり。たとるさた。
No. I mean, I want to do the quest, but gross.
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
どうさいたくさんよおり。ゼルガーと、せざわ、ぎゅ。
Better pay me. Yeah, you should do it yourself, man. You're not asking some kid to do your shit. But I like money. Do you know where the childcare person is? Oh my god. Oh. Hey, this must be it.
Are you the third recipient?
あざかんち伝存おしきく
Childcare can be fun. It can be easy.
Childcare can be difficult.
掲載でく Sorry.
Yes. Now anyway.
列辻と伝存担当とうつそカイザムゴスレグ
Southeastern Guardian. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Oh my god. We are one of the children.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I'm sorry. Are you the person?
Are you the fourth recipient?
Only nobility.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
掲載だ。タサラである。変わる戦利対伝存貸したきと多彩と
Long-winded person.
太陽流理由から
Quicksand. Who the heck? Shopping with someone at the strange things store.
Is any... Oh, well...
What does a long-winded person mean? They talk a lot. Oh. Maybe someone up there.
Yuris. Zerganto.
Maybe the prince. It wasn't him. I can't believe. Maybe they're down here. Not this guy either. Oof. I know what to say, I just don't know who. I wonder if it's like the missing girl or something. Maybe it's the rower dude. Is it you? Can't even talk to you. Might be like a child.
当地叩けんやりちゃった。下容輪検知しちゃう。
Oh no! Not rule 4217 you.
Utsuso.
Oh. Long-winded person. Why can't I be more specific?
Is any of this? Oh.
I feel like I've checked around this area like 5 times already. Where haven't I checked? Let me try going back through the king's place, because there's like a whole other section. I didn't go on the left side. No, wait. Yeah, the left side. Technically the right side from this thing. What? You've got to be hiding somewhere over here. Wait. Oh! Lowest level of our city.
Are you the 5th recipient?
Yes. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Deep historical connections between quicksand and this message. Oh. 5 days passed.
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
Yay!
Did this really help to build connections?
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
Me too. Ooh! We just talk to people.
I'm covered in sand.
Lowest level
Take
of the
care
city.
before all your health is lost.
Like here? Is there a lower level? The lowest level of town. Go search. I can't remember where they were. I think there was somewhere on this side.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I forgot to air slide over there. Wait.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
That doesn't look good.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
Whoa.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Standing at the town entrance. Kanye, we're solving a mystery.
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
Uh-huh.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
偽装だった。
Uh-huh.
来た外で千幸だって里行寿司ときて切ってこきたら幸やった。
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
わさって生きた。いつで解けるわせざたいて。そうはしたって、ととくずことちある。くたとわしでると。
Only royalty is allowed to use that.
ああ、言えるとで。
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the sandspout well. You stay here.
We appreciate the honesty, murderer. Might as well go check there anyway, since there's other people out there.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal.
This must be the sandspout.
Oh my god! Also, that was a Zero line. Zero copying Kaine.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Definitely the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
She was alive. Huh? Yo! What? Hey! Are you the kid?
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
You wanna speak up?
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
Dada! Kashi, Zerganza, Ku, Setanda. Itara, Ichiu da Ginchi. Deshirugu!
What? That's even more dangerous.
So as te, Peruato, Ikichi tareru sa. Ato tota, Taigekichi, issun da.
Oh, kid, no!
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city.
No, I think he might
it's
be onto
nice.
something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
I love them! They're so good! What the? Hello?
We lost him. Let's go check the wolf's den.
Shit. He's dead. He's super dead. Ooh! I can do like a nice big quick attack. Where is the wolf den? Oof! I think I saw a thing over there. I might be seeing things. Oh my god, please! This is ridiculous! This dumbass kid. He's super dead. Also, if you like pan away from a dead body, it just disappears. Am I? Oh. I am very lost. Isn't getting some hides? Well, some hides.
the wolf's den? Where am I?
Oh, freedom.
Wait, but he definitely went this way. Let's just hug the wolves and we'll see. Oh, there is no end to these wolves. I'm going to scream. Oh, this must be it. Probably. What? What? No! Oh my god! I'm so glad that they just, like, left me alone while that was happening. Just wait a moment. I need to catch this bucket. It's very important. Alright, that was useless. Was I not supposed to go here? Where is the wolf den? Is this a temple? I think that's a temple. Let's try over here. The compass didn't do shit! Another staircase? Oh! Is this a wolf's den? Where am I? I need a map. Oh! Dumbass!
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Dumbass! Considering how long we took, I am surprised he's not dead. I'm just gonna take these real quick.
Kaine, can you protect me?
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Now hold up.
Hey, I'm not like that.
No, the wolves! I need for the hide.
Yorisata. Gisaete kitasa.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
No, he didn't. That was me.
Zergan to. Aza. De Zergan to Sarato. Shui zatte. Saksoza.
Thank you.
Yudasete Zerganto. De Tauker Tasaroza. De Toitara Zerganto. Taraichido. Dotte ito.
Exactly.
Sototsuta eraito da. Daza. Yuto Keiji-san. Dase Yorisu Wasato. Sandenchi Tatosara. Perato Ikito. Totate. Tarashita kai. Ito-sa. Tori de Satechi Kiro Kinida. Ikito. Tori to tate. To.
I'm glad he's at least teaching him a lesson. Sunday. This poor dad. Ooh.
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a
Just
fine
shut up,
man
NieR.
of the mask.
Oh my goodness. Time to report in. Where am I reporting again? Oh my god, I need one more. Harumph. So that's Strange Things store. I know what that is. Do you need any wolf meat?
Is it? Yeah. Oh, well.
It's probably a fish. It's definitely a fish. Oh my god.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
色と添います。おさせききた。
Wait, is it a melon? Is it like a watermelon?
But your boyfriend told us you were...
What?
どっち行ってると？だとだって。
だってどうして？
だとて。
Oh my god.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Where was she? What? But she was gone for days.
それ。
What? Excuse me? I'm confused too. Whatever.
くざぎ。
Whatever. The sass on this girl. This game, man, I don't even know. Round striped food objects. Must get 10. It's definitely a watermelon. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be meat. Give me a quick sec. I got me some Ritz's biscuits. Aw, yeah. Let's go kill some wolves real quick. I'll be honest, I used to get kind of sad about killing them, but then we did the fragile quest. I am less sad about it now. Also, we should unlock all of these while we're running around. Wait, did that close up? Oh no, it didn't. Good, good. Whew. Yeah, let's go back. We could shortcut there real quick. Actually, I want to open up that other place real quick. Then we shortcut it. You! Ha! Gross. Those things are just like lying all around those wells. Ooh. They can also like just sense you from like wherever. Facade graveyard. That's what these are. I'm guessing we just can't do anything here though. Okay. Woo! Alright, so it's somewhere down here, I think. There we go, that's the last hide we needed. So it was definitely over here, somewhere.
Looks like we can't get in yet.
Oh, interesting. We can't go back. I like the teleports, by the way. They make the desert a lot more convenient.
Only these wolves weren't all hanging around here.
Oh my god.
Kaine, help me.
I'm just gonna go loot. Yeah, it's just waiting to break those packages. Look at them. Heckin' menaces. Just like cats knocking things over, except breaking my packages. Ooh. This asshole. Fishing tip 2? What? From the scorpion? I need to see what this is. I need to see what this is. Why did I get fishing tip 2? You can catch fish at some point, at some spots in the desert. Okay, I guess so. Wild. Thank you, Mr. Scorpion. Me too. But dumb kid.
I got your 10 wolf hides.
たくさんより俺いてあとんとザサンケくれたさたおりでした
Mm-hmm, you do that.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
タキサチあったユザサタイチタキトウキテしてすれ
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Yeah, and I'll be collecting that 100k. Do you know how long it took me to get those wolf hides? You asked me for 10. That's rare material.
タチサラタチサタイクズ上と最高値行くとでお手伝い聞く
You don't cheat on your girlfriend next time.
So wait, did you tell me where she is?
Satai, kuzu.
Oh.
Hi there. I have a message for
Please
you.
don't throw anything at me.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
Toraki yariri satate. Tarunda sara. Gisara uwashitante kitasuru itochi.
What the heck?
Ke kiteiru. Koro yuriru kite haji yoriu.
Okay.
Satai to Tasata ori deshikita. You, tozo shouri o shito. Osaze deku.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Sarasoro, anata te Satai chitsuku.
I am not giving love advice to these people. 20,000! Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Let's go, Kaine. This place sucks. How batty butt kickage going? They kicked my butt multiple times. Whatever! This is my new favorite character, by the way. I know! I'm so confused about that! I thought you were dead. I thought I killed you and buried your body in the sand well. Whatever. What a weird quest. You know what? You know what? Props on this game for pulling that off. We thought it was gonna go in one of the typical NieR directions of like, and then he buried his beloved. Blah 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 blah. But no. Whatever. Jokes on us, she was actually Yoko Taro the whole time. Let's try our hand at a fish. What? Need I remind y'all, she was still missing for like 2 or 3 days. Where was she? What was she doing? Whatever. We'll never find out. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Gets buried in Sandwell. Casually walks out of it. Poor Yona. She'll never meet Kaine. Alright, mister.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
What? I got more gold from talking to 5 people.
Shades don't like sunlight.
Oh, we should plant some watermelons. I have seeds. I need to go buy them. I need like 10 of them actually. I might just be able to just buy the watermelons, honestly. Because I mean I do have a bunch of money. I have only one. That's a lot to plant. Gonna see if we can buy some real quick.
We've got some new items in stock.
Ooh. Oh. You have nothing.
Come back.
Maybe in the other town.
Which job should I give you first? I've got another job from that. I wrote down the.
We should probably go back there.
We've got. Thank.
Please get that.
What?
What?
Oh, they don't even have watermelon seeds here. Huh.
I hope you.
Alright, we'll do that later. Let's talk to Popola. Oh yeah, the guy from the boat. Yeah, we should go back there. Let's go back up to this, depending on what we get here. Oh, okay. Just gotta make sure. Oh.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thanks, Popola.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
Wait, what?
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried, so maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him?
Oh, perfect!
I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Bye-bye, Popola.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Oh, fast travel?
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
Damn.
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
You're very cool, Vice, and we love you. Every time Yona trips, get hurt. Oops. Hey! Oh, you're a main quest. Never mind. Oof. Oof.
Care for some important...
Alright. What? They don't sell watermelons? What the heck?
Thanks for your...
I guess we have to grow them. We can finish the quest tomorrow then.
We got the latest Hope this.
Guess we can use some bounty stuff.
Hope this.
We've got...
Maybe it did have watermelons. I never actually checked.
See you later.
Also, where the hell are their seeds?
We got the.
What?
Hope this.
They sell seeds over here.
Careful.
What? They don't even sell watermelon seeds. Wait a minute. Oh, it's probably in the desert town.
Thanks for...
I can go there later.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
It's Warrior of Light!
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
But Popola asked us.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
I want to punch him.
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Used to?
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
This guy.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
What did you do?
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit
If this were a murder investigation, I
willing to
would bet
that
he was
man knows more
he
about
did
his
the
wife
thing.
absconding than he's letting on.
Huh? I didn't. I thought I'd have to go here first, to be honest. I wasn't actually paying attention to what the quest was. I just heard cranky old lady. What did I need to get for you again?
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Oh my god.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
I am so glad we're not actually helping this guy. Ooh.
But it's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
Dare.
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you.
Damn.
Now get going.
This poor lady. Can't someone else take over?
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her.
Yeah, at first I was like, this cranky lady, but like, you know what? Fair. This place sucks.
Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
What?
I suppose a visit is in order, yes?
You have a funny
Hey,
hat.
Are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
I'm a rebel, so...
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Nah, dude.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's almost winning over the whatever girl, but like the whatever girl kind of strong.
I was thinking I could
He's
like
definitely
cook
second
dinner
though.
or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so yeah.
Yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might like want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change.
Did he get adopted by the fish dude?
So could you get me like 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
Oh, I def got some goat meat.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
This guy!
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
Nice.
I can find the pans and... I can...
Wait, do we not have it? Oh, tavern keeper. Okay. I think it's like 10 to sell the mutton or something. Oh, what? Fishing tip 5. Some fish can be used as bait to catch bigger fish. Thanks fishing tip 5. You're back!
Hey, how'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. So, you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat, but apparently I get seasick.
Oh.
Horribly, violently seasick.
Oh.
The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
Oof.
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business, but I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
Aw. Thank you.
Thanks, and, good luck?
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this. What a bummer.
Honestly, that's kind of a big bummer.
What a tremendous waste of our time.
What do you mean?
Who knew the guy would get seasick? Maybe next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
Wow! It's not his fault, Vice. That's such a cool jumping technique, by the way. I'm a genius. That was mean. That was a mean thing to say. Oh my god.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
What?
Hey there, I'm, looking for a
Can't
woman carrying a
believe
red
it.
bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change.
Oh my god.
Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either.
Is that Laura Bailey?
Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
I am a baby? I will not let you speak to me like this, ma'am.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
That's right, let's get out of here. It's fine, we got Papa Weiss on our side. I'm like 14,
Hey
ma'am.
there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Is this also Laura Bailey?
Leaving town,
I think my
huh?
ears are going crazy.
Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult.
I don't like, yeah,
indeed.
anytime someone leaves town,
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
it's just trouble. Oh right, let's go visit the lighthouse lady real quick. Ooh, 2 black pearls. Those are worth a lot, by the way. Very rare. Yeah, it's like it's way too iffy.
Oh, she's sleeping.
Ma'am? Oh no.
As I feared, it's the Black Scrawl. In an advanced case at that.
Oh no.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone.
No.
But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
It's the least they could do.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
The postman doesn't even, he can't even move. Like, at least work over here or something. And like, if she's gonna die anyway, they're gonna have to find other help, like, anyway. Let her go do her thing in the meantime.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Uh-huh.
Death stalks this woman, Postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
She's gonna be dead tomorrow. These people.
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own. I
Me thinks
suggest
so
we go
too.
back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Work! Just some work!
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business.
Her husbando was dead this whole time and he's been writing letters to make her feel better or
Why
something.
are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because,
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap.
Uh-huh.
Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
I don't like this.
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
Right?
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
Tell me we have to do this again. Oh shit. Ugh.
Letters?
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
My birthday.
My dearest beloved, again I put pen to paper when all I desire is to see you with my own eyes. How do the days find you? I'm faring well enough. My illness is stubborn, but my love for you is stronger. Just knowing that you wait for me is enough to keep me going. I know how lonely you must be, but I must say this again. Do not attempt to find me. The voyage is treacherous and disease runs rampant in this land. If anything were to happen to you, I fear I would not be able to take it. My love, my dearest love, I will return to you soon.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
What? So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise. So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
She's dying.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth now, is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman.
You've been keeping this up for so long.
I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing? Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
Man, it's always up to us in the end.
Oh man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
Do you have any further news for my love?
I'm sorry. You should know.
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, Posh! It's his handwriting, and I recognize the stationery,
No, not
too.
the music.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth, Part of me had suspected something like this. But it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud. I think I should be alone for a while.
No!
I'd like to ask you a favor. I want you to forget we ever had this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
Lighthouse lady.
You have my thanks.
What the heck? I didn't expect her quest to go this way. Music's so pretty. I remember that! I remember when she was the worst. Now I want to protect her with my life.
Watch yourself around that old lady in the lighthouse. She's nothing but trouble to everyone who crosses her path.
You shut the fuck up. I'm gonna beat you up.
My leg's still bothering me.
Oh, I can't even. Oh, that was it. I guess we're just sitting with this now. Man! They really did just NieR Replicant 1.2 for other numbers. This place sucks. I don't like
Better
anyone.
watch yourself around that old lighthouse lady.
They don't deserve her. None of these people deserve her. Shit! What the? Uh-oh.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Uh-oh.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the Shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
We just left!
They're like, no. You thought that was the only quest? Albeit to a much less extreme extent. Since we don't really know those characters, I will. There's nothing worse than a sad tree. Your wife's dead. Now do those fishing routes.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a Shade.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God. How could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
You know what? What do you want to lay it out, maybe?
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
You know what? You're right. I just wanted to ask anyway. Wait, is that her? Hello?
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
I thought she was like stuck in a walk cycle or something there.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
I knew it. I knew it.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Whatever.
I see. So, you found a Shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
Are they dead or did they just drop their bag? Find out next time.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Is this a pudding situation?
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away
These
from home again, okay?
These two, I just want to punch them both.
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember?
Dumbass!
Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Uh-oh.
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
I agree. Stick around and listen. Oh no, we gotta go beat up some boars.
Oh, hey, I have to go pick up a fish from the fish store.
Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple.
Yeah, fix that canal.
You are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag.
Oh my God, I hate them.
You Kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Oh my god.
Wait, you're asking me?
Where's the run option? Where's the dodge out of here option? I don't want it. You know what? You annoy me more.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple.
Neither of these
That's
options
not
are
very
good.
nice.
That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Fix that damn canal!
Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Oh my god.
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Whoa!
You there. My husband's
No!
here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
Madam. Honestly, both of them!
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
Whoa!
I see you finally agree on something.
Vice, he didn't deserve that. No! Jonas alone at home this whole time.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
Vice, please.
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
Why didn't we leave hours ago?
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job?
Oh my
Everyone
god.
in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
You have a job.
Actually, I have a job now.
Thank you.
Wait, you what?
Now do it.
You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. This calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
I thought the apples were gone. When did they get more apples? I don't care.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
Oh my god, you forgot!
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Yeah.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Thank goodness.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Kanye, you don't know what we just went through. This is exactly why
the
she doesn't
couple with
come
the
to
red
town.
bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sorta mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
No! Papa Vice, don't! Can't believe Papa Vice is gonna abandon us.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
This dumbass kid is gonna die.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
Yup.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Damn. You're right. Delenn! We did the sad lighthouse lady quest. It was sad. Yo, watermelon drinks are great. And then we got these two very weird side quests. And we met two of the best characters in the game. I won't spoil it in case you haven't done them yet, but they're
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Can we fast travel? Hey, wait.
Oh?
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Baby!
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Let's go. Be the best big bro ever. Oof.
None of these are brown.
Oh. 700 gold, that's so much.
Yay, you're back.
Baby!
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes,
and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble.
No!
And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
Aw, heck. Curing her black scroll is more important. I can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you! Please help him, okay?
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Wow, don't just go assuming.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
This little baby sis is growing up.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
You could see the single tear. Wait, where is this? Honestly, I think it's an older sibling thing in general. My sister used to do that to me too. You'd be like, hanging around with boys again. Oh shit. Not again. I fought that thing like a billion times already. I'm just gonna go to Seafront real quick.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Ooh. Hey! Oh, it skewers them! That's so neat. That's so cool. I knew I liked that attack. Oh shit! Ugh. I get so surprised that I actually get the parry right that I never actually use a proper attack. Actually, you know what? We'll go to Seafront later. We have time. I mean, we don't have time, but we'll probably get a chance to do it. Alright, you. Smack! I wonder if I could, like, do that attack while they're skewered, actually. Ooh! We're getting some, like, good quality stuff here. Also, before we continue. Yay!
We have been waiting for you, sir.
Butler!
Please, right this way.
Uh-oh. Yona, who are you friends with? Oh, I love this track. Oh my god. This track is actually so good. It's so soothing. Hello?
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Aw, she's chilling. Oh, she's just taking a nap.
Kinda sure is something, huh?
She must have nerves of pure steel.
This top-down view and or like this fixed angles and shit. Oh, the music in this mansion though, it's so good. I've listened to this track so much and I've never actually like done this section.
I do not like this one bit.
Oh.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Scared? Oh, those little faces. Darkness? Okay. Oh, maybe I have to use like a dark attack. Never mind.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Nice. Moon. They aren't even letting me run. Hey, Kaine. What?
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
Kaine!
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
I'm sorry. You'd think we would have heard her swearing like a storm or something. It's down here, actually. Oh, blocked.
Wait, this is the same area. Can we leave?
It's locked.
Oh. Okay. This feels like you're playing a horror game, honestly. You hiding in the food place? This place is actually a really nice kitchen like, now that I think about it. This looks like a modern kitchen. What?
Get me out of here.
Hello?
What's this? The picture has changed.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kinda scary.
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes. Yeah.
Okay, Vicey. Hidden items? Some required items may be hidden in the field. Oh. You don't say. The thought process behind this is so good. Like, you can tell they were modeling this whole thing after, like, horror games. Moonkey! Swear to God, one of these statues is moved or some shit.
Shades!
Oh shit!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Oh God, this place is actually... Well, yeah, because you also have Text Adventure Forest. Zelda-esque kind of wind temple. Ew! Oh God, oh God. They aren't even letting me aim. This tank controls, man.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is EMIILLLL. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
What? Oh no!
Huh?
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
No!
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
This poor baby!
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Aww. Thank you.
The butler's quarters...
Okay. I wanted you to play more.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
He's not wrong. I want him to join us, but he is also just a babu. Oh, hey.
What's that?
A butler. Or at least a remarkable likeness of one.
What?
I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
What does that mean? I can't believe fake butlers. Uh-oh. What the?
Shades!
Aha! Oh god, spiders! Why does this mansion have to be full of spiders too? Oops. They're not a fan. Hey!
Whoa.
Is that another one?
Ugh! What?
It moves.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
No.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world.
No.
He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
Like how Yona immediately just said, friend!
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Is it?
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Aww.
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
It's true.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests.
I know, I like this Vice. Also, he's following us!
1,000 thanks to all of you.
Baby.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies.
Oh.
That's gotta be some help, right?
Of course.
I can't let you do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
I'll give a pat. Oh my god. That's so powerful. Yeah. What? Blade of Treachery? It was really bad though. Oh my god. Oh, there's a save point over there. What? What? Oh shit! Jesus, Emil, chill! Tiny?
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Ew! That's a spook book. It's different to the other book, though. I don't like it. I don't like it.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
Uh-oh.
There's no end to this.
What do you mean? It's easy.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Hold up. Hold up. I got this. I'm gonna smack him. Hey. Easy. What? Hello?
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Little kitty! Tiny!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual.
Maybe you have to carry
combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
No!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This
No!
is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
And besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Yeah.
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Oh! Emil! Baby! You gotta let it hit the wall.
Now!
Gotcha! Where we kill the book?
Vice, this is it!
What?
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Huh. Dark Whirlwind. Magical rotating blades. I like that.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code! We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
You speak code?
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian...
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Butler's just trying to protect Emil.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened... I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive. That my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine...
But listen, if this shade should ever...
no! Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Yeah, I know what you were trying to say. Probably gonna be like just petrifying me, but no.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that EMIILLLL lad earlier.
Baby.
Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man.
What? How dare!
Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. You've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
Wait, all of
All
them?
that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Come back soon, okay?
It may take time, but I shall find a way to cure my master's eyes.
I'm trying to think. We got the one in the forest, and then the one in the village, or in the ether place. And then there was one here. Was it only 3? Oh, I didn't read this. My dearest beloved, 50 years have passed since I last gazed upon your face. How is it possible? When next we meet, I hope you can look past the wrinkles of an old man and see into a soul as young as the day we first met. This passage of time has led me to think upon our earlier days. When we first met, you were the prettiest girl in town. Your beauty was what first attracted me to you, but it was your kind heart which ensnared my soul. It gladdens me to read your letters, for I see in them your spirit as wonderful as ever. I thank the gods each day that we fell in love, even as I curse them for keeping us apart. I will see you again. Wait for me, my love. Letter of lies. The grimoire noir, grimoire. Did we do it? I'm sad there's no color in that place. Gotta upgrade it first, and then we can give it back. No house.
Yona, You need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
Maybe.
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I'm sorry I'm always coughing all the time.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Wait, what were you gonna say? No! No! I thought I could farm and listen to you talk. I'm sorry! I'm farming! It just ruined everything. Give me a quick sec. Alright, I'm back. Let's quickly go over to
The sea place, actually.
We saw a meal. I'm happy.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh my god, we have more?
I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. How mysterious.
Huh.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details. Oh, which job should I... Oh, brother. This one's rich. Some guy wants to give a gift to a woman, and he needs your help.
No!
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yep, that's exactly where I thought it would be. You only give me quests from Seafront. Ooh. I just realized we can't attack the boar. Whoa, this going on for a while. Uh-oh. Let's go. Boar's friend. I'm fine with that. Just threw the boar into the village.
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
How dare.
My legs.
Oh, do I have to actually accept the quest to do any of this? Also, Popola, did I unlock fast travel or not? Oh, I'm so close. Hold up, hold up. I might be able to do that. Oh, whoa! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, never mind. Invisible wolves. You're just like, nope.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect! Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
I mean, I guess.
Yes?
Oh, thank you! This is fantastic!
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
Ridiculous.
If you say so.
Sweet Vicey. Where's this kid? In the tavern. No? Master Fisherman?
Do you have my 5?
I don't. He stole my fish and he ran away.
These stairs are tough when you're as old as I am. It makes shopping trips quite an ordeal.
Where is he? He's probably in back alleys.
This gate is too rusted to use anymore.
Oh, why don't you just break it down? Huh. Look around seafront for clues. Hello?
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
What the heck?
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
We should, however... We should probably stop here, actually. Actually, where's the save point? Is there even a save point in this village? It's gotta be right. There is. Okay, it's right here. Which is up here, because it's 12 a.m. God, I just want to keep going on forever. But I'm happy. I was going to keep going on forever, but I'm happy that we met Emil. That was my goal for the day, and we did it. I didn't actually know how long it would take to do that because again, my knowledge of time in this game is very out of order. I don't know when anything happens, and I have forgotten a lot of things that do happen. So, we met EMIILLL, and I'm happy. I don't know what the heck's gonna happen next time. I literally do not know any of the orders and what's gonna happen, so I'm excited. Very excited for tomorrow. Alright, see y'all later.